All right. Hello, hello. I have Irish breakfast tea, my tea of choice today, and my game of choice today is Noita. Ooh. And for some reason... Okay, there it is. For some reason the moth was not showing up. I was scared for a moment. But only a moment. All right. Da-da-da. I am here. Noita is here. Okay. So, there's a plan. A plan for Noita. I can do the daily run. Actually, I have a mod on that I need to take off. Start a new daily run game. Welcome in, Qbert. Hope your day's going well so far. Okay, make sure it's on the correct daily run. It is. Alright. But yeah, how have you been, Qbert? Hope everything is well. Start with unstable teleport, which is very entrenching. Played Risk of Rain recently, it's fun, but for some reason Risk of Rain 2 makes you tired when you play it, so you haven't been playing much. Interesting that it would make you tired. I don't have an explanation for that. But if it do make you tired, then it does make you tired. Just play engineer, that way you can take a nap. You don't play the game. A Kioskivi. I don't know why. It makes your brain work more. Ooh, liking bandit though. I am a bandit enjoyer and a bandit, I like bandit. I can't really pilot bandit, apparently. Bandit is like... A win on bandit eludes me for whatever reason. Very potion heavy first level here. Okay, I should like to get rid of polymorphine because it is dangerous. Can I just pour it out over here with no consequence? I think so. When you find a dangerous liquid, just find a hole and put it in there. There have never been poor consequences for this. You literally can't get to the last stage on Rainstorm. You don't know why the game feels so hard. That probably means you're taking too much time on... There are two candidate explanations. Probably more than two, but two common candidate explanations is you're either taking too long of a time or you're not taking enough items. Or you're not killing wisps as soon as they spawn. So those are three of the two candidate explanations I was gonna offer. Do I want Berserkium? I don't need Berserkium. That'd be true. It gets impossible by the time you get to like 3rd or 4th stage. Sounds like you don't have enough items by the time, or it gets too impossible difficulty. Basically, if you have, for every minute you play, if you have 1 item per minute, that's like a respectable pace. If you have less than an item a minute, then you might not be scaling as well. And then part of it comes down to like, okay, what items do you take from like the multi-shop terminals? Because if it gives you like Lensmaker's glasses and... Well, I guess they just changed Knockback Fin, but I was gonna say if they gave you Lensmaker's glasses and Knockback Fin and you chose Knockback Fin, that's like a choice issue. But you get money so quick for crates, though you don't get it. There's little capsules that I think they call barrels, and kill enemies. And if you are confident and you see the shrine with the little purple thing on it, you touch that one because it spawns monsters for you to kill. There's also a green item called Gore's Tome. You take Gore's Tome, you pretty much never have to worry about money ever again. Just one of them. Oh, money. But enemies drop more and more money the later the game goes. Okay, we're just gonna have you burn away slowly. 1 item per minute feels so hard to do, though. It's probably a skill issue. It's really not that hard to do. I say down, that's probably not productive for me to say. It's a very achievable goal. Like, I don't rush anything, and I just... You walk around trying to find every chest, and then you kill enemies, you open the chest, you take the item, etc., etc. How long are you gonna take to burn through? Like a hot minute? I'll speed you along. Now can't stop singing the song from that old Soviet animation, thanks Atomic Heart. Infected you with the sing-song sickness. Also, welcome in, Bobe. Okay. We're gonna be patient here because that might be a very decent wand. How do you find the crates so quickly, though? You feel like you can never find them sometimes? When you say crates, do you just mean the chests? The item chests? I think after you play for a little bit, you just have a good eye for them. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this one, but I'll take it. It's not like quite like, oh, I've memorized where all the chests can possibly spawn. It's like I've got my little route through each level that I tend to do just to make sure I explore the whole level. Rack arrived early for once. Yo, you did actually like really well in TNS, by the way. Congrats on that. You were like 1 game away from top 48. I did. I peeked at the... I was peeking at the bracket whilst doing my climbing thing. I was hype. I was like, holy shit, is someone gonna be top 48? Lost to a Slayer that you could have beaten if you were in top shape. I imagine you were feeling pretty good after, like... I don't remember what the score was. It seems like you were handily beating a lot of your losers bracket matches. I'm gonna catch fire. I've resigned myself to catching fire. Goodbye. Your ignorance was at 120%. You didn't even want to play Strive at Losers Round 2? Well, props for sticking with it. Bonk. Common trend for me is I do best when I don't even want to be there. I guess that does kind of make sense, because if you think about it, it's like if you don't even want to be, if you don't even care anymore, you can't make mistakes because of caring too much. The paradox of liking a video game. Well, I'm gonna set you on fire with a rock, because I can. Okay, I just exploded myself. That was probably unwise. But alas, we can't all be wise all the time. I tend to save my wisdom for inconsequential things. At 50 health, I could probably just move on. There's so much left to explore. Be a damn shame. Also, slightly concerning, but my bitrate is in the red on the Twitch stream manager. But the preview looks fine. I'm taking so much damage. Because of you, my bad. Oh. Damn, I guess. Pretty pixelated for a second, but you're good now. Yeah, I'm not certain what's going on. It shouldn't be anything I've changed with OBS. If anything, it would be like an internet related thing. Unless because I updated OBS like yesterday. If that reset my bitrate setting, that might be fucking it up. Actually, now that I think about it, there's many avenues in which I could fuck up the bitrate of the stream. Let me purchase you, and purchase you, and purchase you. If y'all are a character in like Dungeons and Dragons, what's your dump stat? What stat are we dumping, boys? Ooh, he dead. Fell into a puddle of water. What a loser. So a wise moth would continue on, heal up, and all that good stuff. A based moth would explore every inch. So true, bestie. Are you a man or a moth? ¿Por qué no los dos? I will continue on. I'm not very based. Based on what? Friend said honk Shua, sleep on that thing. You think you need to execute him? It might be a public service. We're gonna say that one's good enough. Not good enough. It could be better. That's too fast. There we go. Sounds are making you feel like you're back home, back in the halls of Tarkov. I'm lucky I never got dragged into any extraction shooters. I almost got dragged into Dark and Darker, which is like the fantasy version of an extraction shooter. Okay, I like me some hollow eggs. Dark and Darker almost got its claws on you. Get out of here. I theoretically like Dark and Darker, but realistically, I'm just not good enough at video games to justify playing it, and the whole losing your stuff when you're dying is like incredibly frustrating. Just remember you used to be super into Rocket League. Nice. I was never like super into Rocket League. I did used to play Rocket League. Okay, I can if I get more money, I can technically make a really boring but rather efficient wand. Oh, also, while I'm here. So I like this game because there's so much you can do. I have a potion called Unstable Teleportadium. Pouring a little bit out. This is slime. If you mix Unstable Teleportadium with slime, it actually becomes regular Teleportadium. So now we've got 98%. Boom. Rocket League definitely is best played with friends, I will say. I know that much. Okay, I'm gonna go back up and heal. You've convinced me. After Epic bought it, the community has been on quite the decline. They removed trading and the game's still the same and it's getting kind of boring. Yeah, a lack of new things definitely kills the game. You know what game was kill? Omega Strikers got killed. I don't even think many people played it. But it was fun. It was similar to Rocket League, except it like in 2 planes of movement instead of 3. You have 917 hours on Rocket League and your peak rank is still only Diamond 3. Hours in a game don't necessarily translate to making it to a high rank. Also, you just got really unlucky and got matched with bad teammates all the time. So that's the only reason you weren't higher. Woof. Arf. Dog cameo. I want y'all to know that, like, before he starts barking like that, he is, like, dead asleep. He's just chilling. And then he goes into kill mode. At one point, you had a regular twos partner. You had, like, the best team synergy until you both kind of quit and haven't played in, like, a year or two. The halcyon days. Arf. I do have a friend that I used to... Okay, first of all, I'll get back to my story. Let me release the hound. Alright, disembody my spirit from the mob. Alright, the hound has been released. He will kill whoever he thinks slighted him. Anywho. 2 games you have the most hours in Fortnite and Rocket League. You got 986 hours in Fortnite. That's too many hours in Fortnite. That's too many. I've got 1,329 hours in Noita. Perfect amount of hours. Actually, not perfect amount of hours, low numbers. I need to pump those numbers up. I don't need so many drills. I also don't care for these ones. 1,300 hours in Noita. They are rookie numbers. Downright amateur hour here. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, like, I had a duo partner for League of Legends, but I don't know if they like me very much because we would play bot lane and I would only play Bard, and the stereotype with Bard players, I follow to a T. I just leave the lane. I just go somewhere else. We got to high gold, though. Do you have any recommendations? You want to watch some stuff later tonight when you're drawing? Recommendations of things to watch? Just boot up the director's cut of The Lord of the Rings. Always a classic. I'm not really watching a lot of stuff as of late. I think I'm on like a movie kick. So welcome in, Fishin, and I appreciate the question. So, what is Väinämöinen? So this game is Noita. Noita is the Finnish word for witch. It's a game that draws heavily on Finnish mythology. The Finnish national epic is called Kalevala, and the main character in Kalevala is named Väinämöinen. He is a wizard type character. He's the inspiration for Gandalf. But basically he goes around and he does magic through singing and playing a musical instrument. And he goes on adventures and whatnot. He sinks a guy in a swamp. He marries a girl who then unalives herself because she doesn't want to marry Väinämöinen. You know, all that stuff. You're dookie with art. Started drawing around July because of your sister. You've been focusing on studying fundamentals, having fun, and silly doodles. Art is about having fun. If you don't have fun with art, you're not doing art well. Actually, that's oddly gatekeepy, but I do think that art is worth doing for art's sake, whether or not it is good or bad. Art is not about suffering. That's actually a pet peeve of mine. If people think like suffering makes art better, it's not. I don't subscribe to that. I think there's a misconception, because I think art that draws on a lot of different parts of human experience is good. Suffering can be part of human experience, but it's not like every piece of suffering is good art, or every piece of art needs to be suffering. You suffer doing art? Well, let me enlighten you, brother. You suffer doing anything. Most of the time. Unless you've reached enlightenment. Which you may well have reached. But if you reached enlightenment, you wouldn't be suffering from art, so... Bonk. I understand that it's more of a meme. I think that saying things unseriously can make those things be... You can only say stuff unseriously for so long before it starts taking on an air of seriousness, if you catch my drift. If you keep calling art suffering, even if you're joking at first, you tend to, like... you know, start believing art is suffering. You should do art to do art. And you should play video games to play video games, not to win. If you're doing anything for the sake of anything that isn't the thing you were doing, you're, silly. You play Strive to throw bombs at you and grab you. I hate this. Alright, now let me just be blinded for like a whole hour and a half. Ha! 7 seconds of this shit. That one is something you actually disagree on. You have fun in video games only when you play well. When you play well, you win most of the time, therefore you have fun winning. Oh no, you can have fun winning. I just think it is... I find it more noble to play video games for the sake of playing video games than to play video games for the sake of winning. This is a matter of opinion. I think when you play games for the sake of winning, you open yourself a lot to anger, and I don't particularly value anger, so I try to value things that incentivize other reactions. A friend who straight up doesn't have fun whenever he's not winning and it becomes a drag to play games with him. Yeah, kind of that situation. Especially in a competitive game where, like, you can't guarantee a win. Like, to think you can guarantee a win is to not take in all of the variables that are outside of your control. Play video games for the sake of falling in love with scary women. Okay, well, you know what? Based. One time you bought Skullgirls and your friend was a little thrown off, so this is not really what I'm interested in, and then I explained that I thought Big Band was cool, and it all made sense. That's the missing puzzle piece. I don't want the chaotic polyflask to break, because I'm not that kind of moth, but... Okay, this is funny. Those guys are just shooting each other with bullets that are supposed to make them invisible, but they can't go invisible because you can only be invisible if you're not shooting. And I'm teleporting. Oh, forced exploration of a dangerous area. It could never go wrong. Play Skullgirls for the women? No, play Skullgirls for the trumpet man? Hell yeah. Por qué no los dos? Play for the girls and the trumpet man. Do it for him. Big Band is such a creative character design. I don't... Okay, now I need to, like, Google something. Also, I never made my Blue Sky post for the stream. Let me do that real quick. Skullgirls. Big band. Yeah, that tracks. Designing a cowboy character. Gonna name him Deadshot, then I remember that's a DC character's name. Yeah. You could do the, like... I don't know what you do there. Okay, first of all, you burn. You don't burn. Word. You burn. Never mind. You don't burn. Stop freezing me! I'll take a pheromone potion. Why not? Alright, game some games fishing. Have fun. Bonk. Bonk. Just bounce this off of the wall. That's geometry. Let's go. I'm genuinely confused why my bitrate is in the red today. So much health upgrades. We love it. Oh, but yeah, so... I mean, Fission's the one who asked the question, and they're already gone, but... So Väinämöinen does magic with songs and a musical instrument. The musical instrument Väinämöinen plays is a stringed instrument made from the jawbone of a fish. Like a pike. There's a quest in this game where I can get that musical instrument. So I'm gonna try and do the quest to get that musical instrument. And then just finish the run afterwards. I've got an endpoint. I usually don't have an endpoint with Noita. I like decide as I go. But I've decided. I should like to try doing the quest. Oh, they're gonna catch fire. All right. I won't worry about that then. These are all very interesting. Could add even more crit. Could add damage. This is gonna get expensive to fire. But it will do damage. We're just gonna heal. We can take Matter Eater. Take a shield. Critting for 73 is pretty good. On stage 3, very good. Crit on blood. Entrenching. Don't need another damage. The crit on blood. There we go. Otherwise, this wand is garbage. This wand also garbage. Now. Man, I don't, like, know what has gotten into my friend group, but we have... I say we... So much climbing has been done in the past, like, week and a half. Like, I've climbed more in the last week and a half than I had in the last 4 months. And I'm so fucking sore all the time. It's great. It's fun. But it's like, oh, okay. We want to go climbing at least twice a week. Okay, I've been climbing like 6 times this week. We're climbing again tonight. We're climaxing pretty much. I've got like hella grip strength now. Like I had great grip strength before when I was climbing like once a week, and now it's just like, well, I guess you can crush skulls with your hands now. I am the climber. I did top rope climbing yesterday, which I hadn't done in a while, and it was great, but like since I hadn't worn a climbing harness in a hot minute, I have like a bruise on my thighs from the climbing harness. But I did climb like one of the hardest top rope climbs I've ever climbed. On the grading system they use, it was like a 512. Which means nothing if you're not aware of climbing grades. But if you are, then feel free to be impressed. Your moth streamer is so fucking strong. I probably couldn't beat Dopamine in a fist fight, but if Dopamine and I were testing grip strength, I would probably beat Dopamine handily. Sure, take that guy. Trail of water. I could take it or leave it. I don't have like, there's a machine that tests grip strength. I'm incredibly curious to see what my grip strength is like. Oh, that's the other fun thing I did. So I did top rope climbing yesterday, but they have, if you've watched the Olympics for climbing, they have speed climbing. And my gym actually has 2 regulation speed climbing walls set up. So what our group did is we started our own friend group leaderboard for the speed climbing wall. And like the Olympic athletes are climbing the wall in like 5 seconds. So keep that in mind when I tell you my time. But like Of our 5-person friend group, 2 of us completed the climb, me being one of them. I could do it in 44 seconds, and my friend, she could do it in 46 seconds. So I'm currently number 1. Everyone else in the group DNF, did not finish. But for the speed climbing wall, I've got... There's something really funny you can do with this wand, actually. I've got 44 seconds on a wall that Olympic athletes are doing in 4 seconds. So I've got to cut down that time by like 40. I just need to cut down the speed run by an incredible percentage, and I'll be at the Olympics anytime soon. This is a shuffle wand, I see. You usually cannot shoot this projectile this fast ever, but that is kind of funny. No shuffle like this. That's pretty all right. You can be my new shuffle wand, or my new teleport wand, rather. You are a primary wand. I actually may have liked the other setup better. Not the greatest digger, but it does damage. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. more health. Okay, and there's a worm around these parts. Sheep has potential uses. Okay, there we go. Lots of little guys. What have we over here? More Hisi. The shield perk is really good. Like I have negated so much damage based on that shield perk. Okay, another set of these guys. And once again, the shield coming in clutch, blocking like 3 or 4 grenades in that exchange alone. There's usually things on these pedestals. It's weird that there's not. So here's an odd interaction. This is a spell called Matter Eater, and it has parentheses 10 because there's only 10 charges. So how that's supposed to work is you cast that spell 10 times, and then you can't cast the spell until you pick up a spell refresh. However, how it actually does that is when you cast the spell, it checks to make sure you cast like an actual spell. The game does not consider long distance casts like an actual spell. It's a utility spell. So if I do this, I can eat through the ground, but I don't lose charges. Your Apple Pencil tip just broke off. No! Tragic. Tragedy. I liked having long distance cast on the teleport, but you know, can't always get what you want. A small price to pay for the ability to dig through solid rock. Broken the worst ways possible, you need to get a new one if you can't fish it out. Oh no. That sucks. Of course I would explode myself there. 120? Damn. That fucking sucks. That does seem very expensive for a... I assume is a... Okay, hold up, let's do some unit conversion. That's still like $90. That's a lot. Is there not like sort of, it's an Apple Pen? It's just a like a stylus, right? Does it need to be the Apple Pencil in particular? Or could you use a different stylus? Either way, I hope you can just like work around. I hope you can fish out the pencil tip, basically, so that you don't have to buy a whole new pencil. It's quite good as a stylus because it connects to the iPad. Ah, I see. So much polymorphine in the first level today. It's crazy. If you tilt the pencil, you can get different brush sizes and also has pen pressure. I see. Plus, I guess if you're used to it already, it's kind of a pain to get used to a different stylus. I'd hardly use it because I never draw, but I've got like a really cheap... It's not an iPad, I've got a cheap drawing tablet. The pen has pen pressure, but that's about it. What a lame wiggling egg. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's a worm with some guts on him. We're just gonna slurp up his guts. And preferably not kill ourselves in acid, I suppose. I think I want to swap my teleport wand and my digging wand at this point. This mana recharge speed is annoying me. So yeah, let me go do that real quick. Also, I'm just gonna go BRB in general. I'm back, more Noita, but I gotta go refill my water bottle, use the restroom, etc, etc. I'll be right back. Alright, I return. Back to the noiting. That's so annoying. I can't do that. Oh well. Let's go, Hubert. Glad to hear all is not lost. Okay, at least get 3 shots out of that one before it has to go. Can also probably afford to make this guy faster. You're really missing I guess you have a pretty significant recharge time. Never mind. The collection of your own worn down and broken Apple pencil tips. You're on 5 right now. A testament to your diligence as an artist, I'm sure. Woof. Arf. What is your deal? Take a nap. Spinner, lay down. No, he's on a mission. He shan't lay down. He's not got time for that. Always cast damage is interesting. But a box was like 20 the last time, so you still get to replace the chip now. Still in business. Back to drawing. Also releasing the hand. He's been in my room for 15 seconds. Hound released. He wants in, he wants out. I used to be in a room with a doggy door, so it was just he could come and go as he pleases. But now I moved rooms. I don't have the doggy door. Now the doggy door is a kitty door. But it means now that I have to be his doorman whenever he wants to leave or enter my room. Custom doggy door. I mean, it's gonna be a bit weird if the owners of this house ever sell it, because it's like there's just like a doggy door in like an indoor room. Which I guess, I don't know, it's a bit weird unless you own a pet that can utilize a doggy door. It'll take a minute, but I can dig through here. I'm actually curious about something. Hold on. There's something that might work the way I think it works. And if it does, I don't know how useful it will be, but it will be kind of entertaining to me. Okay, you know what? It is kind of entertaining to me. Let's go. It's not super useful. A little useful. Should be. We're gonna make that the new digging wand. I find an increased lifetime we're in business. This is one of the jankier ways I have come up with for digging through Noita. Let's just go over here real quick. Just gonna slurp up a little more worm blood, don't mind me. Alright, now we're full health. I'm gonna go over here and fight a boss real quick because there's a chance I get better wands, better spells. Plus it'll be a health upgrade. Here's a health upgrade 1. We'll spawn 2 rounds of enemies that we'll have to take care of. And then he'll open his big mouth. Where the hell are you going? This is like one of the most annoying places you could pick. Okay, he dies. Alright, pretty good. Copy 3 random spells, random spell. Copy 3, probably the better spell there. Considering playing Terraria, so there's an ultra kill mod for Terraria. Does that just add like the ultra kill guns to the game? Get to dash and slam and get all the ultra kill weapons. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. Slightly faster wand. It's definitely been like years since I last played Terraria. I guess if I were to get back into it, I'd probably do the, what's the mod everyone likes? The Calamity mod? Ultra Kill stream would go hard maybe. I have streamed Ultra Kill in the past. My problem is I'm not good at shooter games, so I need to find ways to be entertaining without being good at the game. Which I suppose I just need to get better at in general when it comes to strimbling, but it comes with the territory. Oh. Onwards. Insane pickup. Alright. P2 runs. I don't know what. I honestly don't know what that P2 means necessarily. Okay, I can make this faster. This is truth. There is truth here. I need it slightly less fast. Slightly less fast. 1, 2. If I could have just 2. It's still the cast delay. Here. Unfortunately, the only online shooter you were generally good at to be actually formidable was Crunker, which is a browser game. P2 is currently the hardest level in Ultra Kill, unlocked by P ranking all of Act 2. It would be a long stream if I were to try to do P2. I'm gonna anger the gods, that's fine. What can I do here? I guess that's pretty fast. That's fast enough for my tastes. Of course, I could do this. It's too fast. It's too fast, buddy. Too fast. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I wonder if I can fit that on that guy. This is a dangerous level. It's also a bloody level though, which is good because I've got critical and bloody, so a lot of the time I'm just going to be critting people out. I'll be critting people for heaps of deeps. Critical on oil is also another good spell here. Recoil, interesting. Alright, have a good rest, Cubert. It's always fun seeing you. So we have Teleportadium. If we pour Teleportadium in here, we're gonna create a portal. Just give it a minute. Now we can check wands and spells, and that's incredibly useful to me. In fact, take the octuple spell is expensive, but we have just received a great spell for long rounds in Circle of Vigor. Alright, we've got ways to heal. Now we're talking. I guess no more shuffle. In general, that is a wand we would enjoy having in our belt. Leave you here for now. We'd also like that guy. Trigger spell is nice, black hole is nice. Why not add more crit over here? Why not? Wand to go up. I can actually just dig through here. I'm more than strong enough to beat Steve's ass. Let's try and kill him. Okay, let's succeed in killing him. Take this guy. Give me this guy back. Okay, we're gonna go kill someone else. I think I want to go here first. Please start hitting yourself. Thank you. Okay, that's an interesting wand. That's also an interesting wand. However, I don't need Deadly Heal. I already have Circle of Vigor. Yeah, you're just a really, really good wand. Okay. I'll be back. So this guy. Well, let's, just in case we haven't used Expanding Spear before. Expanding Spear is a very underwhelming spell. I wish it would. It says a slow projectile that increases its damage over time. The increase in damage over time is capped though, so it's not like if you... It would be nice if the damage perpetually increased, because then if you could get it to stick around forever, you would essentially, you know, have an infinite damage projectile. Because there are ways to get projectiles to stay around an infinite time. Cast delay, you say? Okay, so now you are my first wand. I'm gonna pull a pro gamer move. We're gonna put a well, we'll see. Look for this little house thing, line up with it. Is it Gli Alchimisti? Just gonna wait for him to blow up. Slowly but surely. There he goes. Ooh, I'm gonna get some of my favorite Greek spells, Tau and Gamma. I may split this Noita into multiple... I may split the run into multiple streams. Because we're about 2 hours in. I'm kind of itching to play Guilty Gear at some point. Real quick, we'll just heal up. black hole. Okay, first of all, put down freezing. Pick up a black hole. It's a little bit expensive, but we've got plenty of mana to work with. Okay. Matter Eater, you have done your job. We're just gonna go Tau. I'm not sure if I want True Orbit. Probably take True Orbit off. I've got infinite black holes and healing now, which is like every hurdle covered pretty much when it comes to a long run. Wait, you're just a better wand. Let's do it over here then. By B. Some kind of speed up on the black holes would be nice. Always cast horizontal path, not too interested in that. At this point, this run is a shoo-in for whatever I need it to be long run, so I'm not too plussed about leaving and returning to this later. Now, you've got a couple, not a whole lot, but you've got some spells worth taking. And we get melee immunity. Pretty nice if I do say so myself. infestation is kind of funny sometimes, especially infestation with acid trail would be very interesting. I'm not sure how that works, and I'm slightly curious. This is probably what the kids call an unwise idea. Yeah, that's about what I expected. You have angered the gods. Let them be angry. I'm gonna not do that. Let me go see Noita map. Blazing fast, up-to-date map. Tell you what, let me explore the jungle fully, and then I'll stop the Noita and boot up Guilty Gear. Plenty of plasma crosses. Accelerative homing. I do like that. The rest of the wand ain't nothing to write home about, but Water trail. I'm actually curious, do I even need the Ottoman on the first wand? I could be slowing down the first wand inadvertently. Very interesting. Right, I was gonna see if the mana was necessary. It's nice, it's not necessarily necessary. Alright, I think I enjoy the speed more than I enjoy not running out of mana. I only need to shoot them like 3 times. And then they die. If that. Chain spell's kind of interesting. It was on that wand back there. I'm not sure I actually require it or want it. Alright, just checking. Those spells. Alright, well I think I'm going to be right back. I think I'm ready to move on to the Guilty Gear. Hold on, I forgot I had another one of these guys. That works. That works for me. Alright, I will BRB. When I'm back, I will swap over to Guilty Gear. BRB. I will change stream categories. Guilty Gear. 5. Alright, when I return, Guilty Gear. For now, I'll leave the Noita run. I'll save in quick. I'll pick up Noita again. Probably later in the week, maybe Friday or something when I feel like it. Hi, Elfeld. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. I will be right back in a brief moment, and then I will boot up Guilty Gear for the first time this morning. Alright, I'm back. How's our day going, Elfelt? Hopefully going well enough. Get Guilty Gear up on screen. Aspect ratio is wrong. But that's fine. You guys see the BRB screen. You can't see the aspect ratio being wrong because I fixed it already. Let's go. Could be going better, but I suppose not the worst. Well, at least it's not the worst. I'm doing fine, except for Twitch is telling me that my bitrate has been wildly unstable today, which on my end I can't really see a problem with the stream preview, but it concerns me because I've never had unstable bitrate before. I'm on wired connection. My internet was relatively good. I suppose I've been playing Noita, so it's a single player game. I have no idea if my internet's been good or not. Been able to load every web page I've tried to load. some reason Twitch changed the format and it feels so uncomfy. Damn. Forgive me sitting up and putting my phone on a charger. You're on the mobile website, so they changed the mobile. People are gonna be mad. People don't like change. And also, like, Twitch mobile is notoriously not great. You know what? Let me fight Biken off the rip.
Are you ready?
We'll see. If Noita was okay, Guilty Gear will be the real test of bitrate. Move the streamer's profile picture. Username and stream title above the video. Entrenching. But TK is on, sends, okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right. So that was a really fancy purple cancel slingshot. I don't know if it was like optimal. Picked Pot back up since you haven't really played since season 3. He's actually fun this season. Glad to hear you like him. We love Pot here. You go for parry again? Okay. Cannot for the life of me input Ventania, but that's fine. Well, the fancy... I appreciate the fancy purple cancel. However... This is a scrappy Biken for sure. Kill, 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 indeed. Yoink. Alright. This Biken's got a lot of sauce, but it's like a broken emulsion rather than a smooth, creamy sauce. Was good? Nothing's good. I've been climbing so many times this week, so like, what's good is that I can feel every muscle in my body ache. Bonk.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I can't keep letting him get away with like raw Escabari. That's a little silly on my part. I did keep letting him get away with it. GG. There's a surprising number of happy chaoses here. Was good with you, by the way. Glued to the duel station. I simply wish to participate in the fighting game, please. Bum, bum. The little cat assassin, we love to see it. And he's glued me to the duel station once again. Dun da 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 da.
Are you ready?
Ready, Eddie.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
はいおいどんどんおつか手伝って今高いよ跳ねる
What's up, the geese?
ここですかあ30点
Hope your day is going well.
今跳ねるいやどうも高いダメですはい今のダメです投げますね重いです30点手伝ってここですなおも手伝ってありが
Going well, alternating between characters in park right now. Hell yeah. Who are you going between? Are you still keeping Happy Chaos in there, or is it like two new characters?
Duel 3.
Elfeld and Happy Chaos. You play Elfeld, then go to Happy Chaos since you miss throwing out the Orb of Despair whenever you're in neutral. Gotta love that Orb of Despair.
安らぐ手洗はいはいありがとう手洗ここですなんかありがとうここでいただきましたあれだ投げますね
Alright, yoink. I'm so flummoxed about why Twitch is telling me that my stream is unstable. Should not be.
赤い手伝ってここでどんどん投げますね狙いますすみませんねあらら失礼手伝ってはいつくインパネル
Either they get hit and it's a rhythm game for the both of us, or they jump and you have a chance of getting the confirm with a regular gunshot. Alright, we reversal. Just reversal to win, pretty much. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
はいどんどんインバイトヘル楽にしますはい任せなおもはい今投げますね結構失礼ドリル手洗ドリル任せる片付けます行きます守ら行きますインバイトヘルドリルさて離れました手洗吠えて今はい避けて押してこう
That tap dust hit me. Okay.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね手伝ってなおもそしてここですよ失礼マジ本当行き通りませんね不用心静寂を賜すどんどんはいつくドリルはい助かった任せるただし今当たれない手洗うそっちやんな投げますね重いですよ静寂を賜る
Alright, GG's.
なに食べる気
I've seen a lot of these names before.
Are you ready?
All right, laggy biking. There's one person on Blue Sky that needs to be more discerning with their follower list. I keep getting added by bots that I check. It's like the same. I've got half a mind to send the guy a DM and be like, here's all the bots I found in your following list. Please unfollow them. Because I keep getting added by bots that this one guy is following. It's like, come on.
静かに。
Well, that was an interesting interaction.
Slap.
5P, my beloved.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm not tethered to you, you're tethered to me.
Slap.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。動かないで。ちょっといいですか。
GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fair enough.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
行きます。
Positive counter. Slap.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。継続を賜る。はい。利用投げますね。行きます。おっと。通りませんね。 さて刺激いいですね。動かないで中止。できます。あらら。
The full screen. Okay.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんね。ダメですね。風への静かに。ほら。綺麗です。行きます。一度回ってくる。
Slap.
All right, GG, Baiken. Very good.
Are you ready?
All right, let's fight the Ramlethal.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
投げますね。あらら。ダメですね。はい。すみませんね。すみません。投げますね。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
シュッと。すみませんね。
Okay, that connected. Fair enough. Surprising connect, but nah, dive kick is unblockable. whomst around here is fightable. There's, you know, that Slayer fighting the air, apparently. Zonri. I've fought Zonri 3 or 4 times.
Are you ready? Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
We're off the gate strong with Escabari.
遅いです。
Not the whiffed grab.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。遅いです。わかります。
It was a safe jump.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
動かないで。行きます。すみませんね。
The world's most enigmatic burst. Okay. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
通りませんね。重いですよ。行きます。静かに。動かないで。
I need to exercise better burst discipline.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。すみませんね。
Slap. Duel 3.
I'm Zith. How's stream this fine Monday? Stream's going well. That hit? Okay. Someone managed to turn Elfelt into happy chaos for a game. The mad scientist Geese, how does he do it?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oof.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Roundstar Escabari is insane. I burst. It's pouring over here. The shit almost went to your ankles. Also at 60 degrees. Entrenching. In December, that's quite entrenching. I guess it could be snow. Could be worse. Oh, I don't know. Snow is better or worse. So it just sounds like vaguely chilly rain.
Move on to the next floor. Welcome.
Sure, why not? 62-degree rain in a heated building is awful.
Are you ready?
I see. I see. I see, said the blind man to his deaf wife. I did see the 3v3 tournament that you posted.
Are you ready?
Be very interesting. I'll give it another try before moving rooms. I don't really feel like fighting Abba for my Celestial challenge. Oh, okay. The game doesn't feel like me fighting Viking for my Celestial challenge either. I guess I'll fight Curmudgeon.
Are you ready?
Brackets agrees it will be so silly. I haven't touched threes since we last touched streets, but I know you can do very silly stuff. I think you were talking about making the platonic ideal of a Potemkin.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
This guy is like the walk up and grab hero.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。狙います。帰れる。
Slap.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここだ。上です。20分。間合いだから。そう。一点。確保した。ちょっと。
Fair enough.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
ここだ。さし散らしなし。ほば。一点。間合いだ。風への。
Slap.
She's hitting me with all her big ass aerial buttons.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。動かないで。シュッと行きます。はい。よそ見はダメ。貫いて。おっと。急ぎますね。離脱。させない。エーブルに。はい。お願い。エーブルに。投げますね。立て直さないと。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
はい。シューシェイクビー。はい。さし散らし。不用心ですね。離脱。やべ。通りませんね。上です。捕まえた。間合いだから。よそ見はダメ。お願い。すみませんね。ベネダーリ。そうかぶる。確保した。めんどくさいな。
Slap.
Too much success running up and grabbing.
よそ見はダメ。お願い。お願い。それアウトです。静かに。重いですね。
And that was a misinputted. The misinputted DP. All right. Well, GG. That's rough. That's just me playing badly.
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock.
Did you do the Celestial thing? I lost the Celestial challenge, yeah.
Let's rock.
When does it happen next? When I win enough games in floor 10.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Aren't you allowed one loss for Celestial? Well, I lost 3 games.
Slap.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You can hit the ball. I don't know. Gonna become the #1 Eustace player in the world. There's 2 Eustace players, including you in Grand Blue. I believe at you. Second place also means last. This is true. Second place is just the first loser. Da, 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 da.
Slap.
Alright, third game buff. No, that wasn't third game buff. We've still got one more. Alright.
Duel 1.
It's anyone's game.
Let's rock.
遅いです。静かに。
Holy shit, the damage.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。はい。
What the fuck is this damage?
もらいます。じゃあ行きます。
Slap.
She's got too much of it. Ooh. A losing streak, you say?
Move on to the next floor.
It's May, what did you expect? Yeah, I mean, First of all, game, why are you putting me in a floor all by my lonesome? Second of all, I strongly dislike that I feel like a big plateau I am facing is just an unwillingness to lab anything in this game.
Are you ready?
Against May, I feel like a lot of her moves I try to punish and I don't punish them because I just don't have like a punish in the back pocket. So many Mays whiff the big anchor move.
Duel 1.
There's gotta be something there.
ダメですね。 結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Need to kidnap a main of every character for like 2 hours or something in a training mode custom room, hop on call and just have them help you lab. Pretty much. That requires so much effort on my part though.
Slap.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
上です。今日。 静かに。狙います。ああ、もう。行きます。重いです。静寂を様を。借ります。
Less effort than learning high-level main mix-ups with punishes and combos that you need to learn the counterplay to and set the training dummy to do it over and over again, isolated areas, blah blah blah. Yeah, when I say it's hard, I mean I am a very shy person. Asking people to hop in a call and do a training game is difficult for a person of my disposition. The actual calories burned doing the task is, yes, easier to do what you were saying. Bonk, bonk. Does this connect? Also, Lucky, you could have just ended at Rekka as your best tool. If you're not in Rekka, your next goal is to get into Rekka. We're mashing, we're mashing. Any uphill play that requires not using the Rekka is high level, so don't worry about it. Well, it's the like IQ bell curve, where on the low level it's just like Rekka good. In the middle, it's like, oh, there are optimal combos you can do without the Rekka, and then on the high IQ, it's like Rekka good.
Positive bonus.
GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。遅いです。
Rekka and combos like 10 to 50% less damage on average than our optimal ones, but our optimal ones are very situational and too much going on in them for them to be worth dropping. Every time I do jumping heavy for a wall break, I misinputted Vintanya and somehow, like, jumped. Approaching them in neutral with 234S? Well, 234S is an insane input, first of all. But I get what you're saying.
Are you ready?
It's a nerf. It means nothing.
Are you ready?
I have no idea how I'm supposed to say this Elfeld's name.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Burst discipline. All right. Gonna do Grand Blue Ranked, time to die. That's my Eustace. You are blocking, unfortunately. No, you're not. All right, let's go.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap.
See if I can't. She's getting into the Rekka from an unsafe move. Let's see if I can't punish her for it.
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I should be able to 6P that.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
So weird fighting people who you can tell they've never played other fighting games before. It's only ever noticeable in low ranks. They certainly play the game very differently. Good God, I don't like Elfelt.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, and she grabs, okay. I need 2x KO to come out, because honestly, if I play another fighting game, it's probably going to be that one. Play the VTuber one? I could play the VTuber one. I'd be an Ina gamer.
Are you ready?
God first? No, God second. Giovanna and Ray first. Let us show the way.
Let's rock.
Alright, green dogs first.
Slash. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yoink. 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 All right, fair enough.
Are you ready?
We're swapping to Elfelt. I just said I don't like fighting Elfelt. All right.
Let's rock.
a group project, we assigned our due date for Friday because its actual due date's Monday. How many people do you think will actually do their work? In a group project, it's usually just one person who actually does their work. No, it's still bad fighting Elfeld, it's just... She shot me.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
GG. I would rather fight Slayer is the thing. Slayer is so much easier to fight than Elfeld.
Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fair enough, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Elfeld changes, make Rekka and always on the third hit, no reset, make her fireball, stay state. I'm gonna read that after this match. Methinks. Or between rounds. Make the fireball stay stationary for an extended period of time for better neutral set play, decrease the start of grenades, and give it immediately lower body invincibility. be used defensively, but make it -5 on block to standardize it with Rekka Ender. Decrease the pushback on Rekka Enda so characters with a faster punish can punish Elfelt hard. I mean, I agree with every part that makes Elfelt less of a hassle to deal with. AVV. Av.
Are you ready?
Do it. Faust. Play some Faust.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです
That is unfucking fortunate. All right.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
'You're not gonna scissor cut my hair, my friend. You are gonna destroy my shins. You're not gonna cut my hair though. That I can guarantee.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
投げますねすみません遅いですベネターラ行きますすみませんねあららすみませんね
Slap.
GG, Mr. Faust.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
At some point he will adapt to me doing wake up super, but that point is not immediately It's not immediately clear when that point will come. I killed him with the bomb, okay. Let's go.
Rating update.
まあね
Duel 1. Let's rock.
敵が通りませんねすみませんね
As a Faust main, that happens a lot. How many mains do you have, Geese? What is the truth? A former. So you left the honorable Faust lineage for Mr. Chaos? This is new lore. A fall from grace?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます静か
Geese, once a hero, now the villain? We're gonna have to stop automatically inputting the skewer move.
Slap.
GG.
ダメここはいい
Alright, we're crawling our way back up. Eventually, I'm gonna break and I'm gonna start picking up Elfel and just forcing Lockie to teach me how to play her.
Welcome.
That'll be my fall from grace.
Welcome. Are you ready?
Doomed to play Public Enemy #2, but never #1 because you don't play top tiers. I mean, that's the whole way you pick your main in games should be you look up who the best character is, and then you pick someone from the tier below. What are we doing in floor 10, Chip? What are we doing? Are we learning Chip? Is this a Celestial player learning Chip? If you pull some like tightrope mix as though you've got 100 hours in this guy, I'm gonna tilt my eyebrows at thee for playing in floor 10 on a Celestial.
Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます 投げますね遅いです
Are you pressing buttons? We're pressing buttons, let's go. I really do need to check. After stream today, I need to check bitrate settings in OBS. You don't understand like how much anxiety it causes me that I've got a little red button next to the live thing on Twitch that says unstable. Learn that you can run Clip Studio in the background while playing fighting games like Striver Grand Blue, so whenever we do customs, you just doodle while you wait your turn. Nice. It is also a, I have artist friends. It is a known fact that if you're playing a game with queue times, queue always pops as soon as you decide to like really get into the doodling. You get in like a good doodling groove and then queue will pop. You can wait 10 minutes, queue won't pop. As soon as your artist friend switches tabs to open up the drawing program, queue pops. So if you want faster queues, befriend artists and have them doodle during queue time. There was a brief moment there where I could have bursted. Long ass normal. Alright, still in it. Every character in Grand Blue, to my knowledge, has some kind of DP. Did this work? No. They balance it by making some of them actually talk shit for characters who need weaker defense. If getting trained by Lockie and Alpha is falling from grace, does that mean you fell twice or further? I think, well, we're just adding circles to hell to put you in. We can always dig deeper. I don't know. I think Elfelt's as bad as Happy Chaos. I think Happy Chaos gets a bad rap.
さて静寂をさまし息まで重いですね
There's always an end, in this case the Circle of Betrayal. Dante didn't write about no end. I'm basing my conception of hell on the Italian fanfic from the, like, whenever it was written. Anything not canon in the fanfic is not canon at all. Oh, I didn't read Dante's Inferno either. I just enjoy referencing it. Your strive got messed up. What happened, Elfel?
投げますね遅いですはい怒りますねダメですね遅いですちょっといいですか
For some reason, half your data is gone? Huh? You retained your character level and username, but money and wins got reset, and it's making you do the tutorial. That's really, really weird.
まあねジャガーに毛が生えたて
What does money do in Strive? You can fish. It's mostly for getting cosmetics for your avatar and for the player room.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Your 700 pot wins. You'll just have to.
投げますね
We can rebuild. We can rebuild him. Make him bust twice as strong.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。通りませんね。行きます。行きます。
Already being a bit weird, which really restarted and then went more downhill. I'm sorry to hear this, Elfel.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
遅いです。すみませんね。風への怒りますね。失礼です。動かないです。
Alright, grab. Another restart later, everything's still missing. Are you on Steam for your Strive? Are you doing Strive through Steam? On console, okay, I have no idea. This is out of my wheelhouse then. I was gonna be like, you could check Steam Cloud. Make sure Steam Cloud is synced, but no, this is like I've run out of solutions.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
ないで。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Will ever grow. Okay, well, I've died.
Perfect.
She does so much damage, and yet, why don't more people play her?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, 動かないで。重いです。遅いです。
Do you want more people playing Mei? I would get more practice against it, that's for sure.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。静寂をさまわります。
This is just silly damage. This is Totsugeki. Of like the characters that I should have a game plan against, Mei is like a character I should have a game plan against and one that I do not have a game plan against.
Let's rock.
Is how two of your friends who've never played a fighting game got to floor 7. I can see that.
Slap.
遅いです。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
重いです。不用心ですね。不用心ですね。すみません。チャンス。静寂をさまわり。
Slap.
Why does Eustace lose the Fireball War to Gran? How does this make sense? I know nothing about Gran Blue, so it's probably, you know, which one has the cat ears. No love for Eustace. What's up, John Sonic Man? GG's. Nice to meet you. I think we fight Baiken now. We fought Zonri before. Zonri sent us to floor 9. Question mark.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All Bikins look the same? Yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right.
遅いですすみませんね怒りますね
Mei doesn't have any defensive tools, so only reversal is meter. You can sit on her. I am aware, so I'm just not that great at the game. Yeah, but they changed mobile Twitch for the worse. I can't. So my problem with this Biken is she will raw Escabari like all the time, and I don't punish it. Grab. They changed all of Twitch, even desktop? I'm not being super humble. If I was good at the game, I would be in Celestial. Every month, on the first of the month, I would be in Celestial. That would be if I was good at the game. Grabu grab. You know what? Your auto mod setting caught a viewer bot. Be proud. Ow.
Perfect.
仇討ち是非なし阿ビに天のホース千成敗お上の松何とぞよ
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで行きます行きます遅いです
Hi, hi, Fishin. Welcome, welcome. Twitch is an experiment to see how dog water you can make a UI on a popular site before people quit. I swear to God, that's like every media company's secret goal. If I get hit by another Escabari, I'm pouting really, I'm pouting hard if I get hit by that again. Okay, well, take a breath. Just take a breather. Take a breather. Title of stream, tags, and viewer on the top of the video. Like, what the heck, why? That's too unique, it scares people. This is so true. Is that the big DP looking circle move that's actually an overhead? You hate that move? Yeah, and then they can tiger knee it. So they can hit you with an instant overhead from the ground.
痛いのいきます。
We love Yo Johnson. No, we hate Yo Johnson.
投げますね。
Just wondering, how does Soul play? Soul will be your like basic. Soul plays like Kai with a bit more unga bunga. Yeah, Kai with some heft. Did Belgium pass a law that made websites not illegal to be dog shit? No, Kai is more white bread than Soul. Soul has like, you gotta appreciate Soul because he's kind of a gorilla.
動かないで。
Soul's gimmick is just he's good at everything, yet still not the best in the game somehow. Well, he was arguably like really good before they took away his 3-frame button. He's still really good, but he doesn't have a 3-frame button. Okay, take a breath. It's not that intense.
遅いです。静かに。
GG. Saw that grab of his and we're like, yes, I need to play this. You do have... Okay, the funny thing is, especially on the lower floors, you've got wild throw into run up wild throw into one run up wild throw, and it's pretty much a combo. I would like off of Vikin's wild ride. I believe I recovered in time. I think Charge Dust might have killed her. Do they adapt at some point to the run-up throw? Not if you're on like, if you're below floor 6, probably not. Because and then what you do is if they start, you know, backdashing, is you just run at them and then you don't wild throw, you just follow them and like close slash hit them with other things. Rank 8 players spontaneously learn of the existence of throws. On floor 9 they discover dust. What floor for RC? I feel like there's actually like a shotgun blast of like RC. There are some people in like low floors who don't know how to play fighting games who learn of RC and they just RC for the sake of it. And then it's not until like floor 10 until you like start RCing with purpose. I guess you RC with purpose below floor 10. Fight to Nago here. Yeah, RC Roman cancel. often shortened to YRC for yellow, PRC for purple, RRC for green. Noticing that 4, 5 and lower, they just RC at random times. Sometimes it works though. Yeah, because they're like, it's a mechanic that you get to use. The game really doesn't explain it. I think it tells you how to Roman cancel, and it tells you that you can drift Roman cancel in the tutorial. Outside of that, it's like, well, here you go. Yeah, the tutorial tells you how to Roman cancel. It shows you the yellow, the blue, the purple. It vaguely explains them.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Giovanni.
Yeah, RC lets you, well, it lets you keep your turn because moves that would have too much recovery you can cancel into other moves. So people use it to keep their turn. I fall into the trap of using Roman cancel to keep my turn when realistically oh, that seems good. Like, you can do it here to, like, keep the block string going if I set him to... Not Footer Arc, Vapor Thrust, After Block. I can try and keep the block string going. Now, Vapor Thrust is going to beat a lot of things, so maybe that's a bad deal. But also, like, then you get to, like, you can do... Giovanna can do instant overheads with RC. But I have a very difficult time doing this one. She can also do this one.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Your dumbest RC gimmick is using it to charge during people's backaches to punish them with an extra dolphin. It is not worth the meter. Have you learned the, like, every May on like floor 10 and higher I've seen, do you have the charge dust combo where you, well, one, you can I hate when Mays do this. You purple cancel your big whale supers and then run at me while the whale is coming. But then I've seen people do that during the charge dust combo. And then you switch sides and then the whale comes in out of nowhere. Yoink. That shit is art, so true. So welcome in, Dank. Yoink. Ow. No, not the Jacko Buster. Rip. It is insane to me how, like, May has perfectly avoided, like, the ire of the Season 4 Strive community. It's because we've got, like, Ramlethal and Johnny. It's like, what is going on? I don't even know if you were hitting me all that much during there. That was so silly. Can't take perfection, can't please me seriously. It's such goofy lyrics. She's silly. She's just silly. It's a silly song for a silly character.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
She hasn't gotten any new war crimes. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like all of her war crimes, we're aware of them. We've been desensitized. She's also got like a... It actually shocks me how low the May pick rate is. I just want out, Jacko. I'm tired. How long is the war crime list? I imagine that you could fill up a page or two.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Not the Jacko Buster. Okay. Could be Asuka. Asuka doesn't... Okay, Asuka has some war crimes, but like Asuka is not a problem. It's balanced out by the fact that like if you touch Asuka, he dissipates into a fine pink mist. I died to chip damage. I was not paying attention.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I couldn't yoink you. Neutral skip? Neutral skip? No. Neutral skip, no. Asuka is a cryptid. You fought 3 ever. You have 500 hours in the game. Asukas are either the scariest Asuka you've ever fought or pretty, like, mellow projectile zoner. It's okay. It's okay. I'll keep blocking. No, it's fine. Yeah, okay, I tried throwing. I'm getting Jacko bustered. Jacko melts my brain. There's like too many neurons firing at the same time. Can we get a tier list of who is most annoying to deal with when you're in a corner? There's like very few people you wouldn't be annoyed. Who doesn't have good corner I guess Milia is the same exact level of annoying in the corner as she is mid-screen. You're gonna get hit by the same mixes. Okay, this Jacko is dead scent. What did we say? Automod doesn't like the word boned. Okay. Just eat glue and kill her. She has to put effort into her game plan so her mental stack starts boned. My brain is very... I don't have a lot of random access memory in my brain. I am very easily overwhelmed. Jacko Buster. I hate how fast the minion thing recharges when she does that super. Your autopilot is solid, so you do well against stinky characters. Yeah, my problem is like nowadays I try to be less autopilot because I feel like I built up some less than stellar habits in my autopilot system. How long do the robots stay? They stay for like a good few seconds. Okay, well. Yeah. That was gonna be rough to get out of.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't believe I have signed up for Friday Night Fights. Which is to say, no, I have not yet signed up for Friday Night Fights.
Duel 2.
行きます。さて。
I don't know how that's a counter hit. I don't think I was pressing any buttons. Boink. I may, I just don't. I don't always know what my schedule looks like on Fridays.
Duel 1.
Duel of On.
重いですよ。静かに。すみません。
Good God, the chip damage.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I don't think that should have been recovered fast enough. All right. GG.
そろそろドローしましょう。嬉しいな。
Oh no. Back to 9.
Move on to the next floor.
Guilty Gear Reloaded is today. It is today. Snow time. What's up, Blood Raz?
Welcome.
Yeah, how many?
Are you ready?
Hope your day's going well.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why do they always auto sort to the room with no one in it? No idea.
重いですよ。不用心ですね。すみませんね。
Alright, fair enough. He goes to floor 10.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。投げますね。すみませんね。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。
Alright, let's go through another stage. GG.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Minus 15, guys, it's okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Minus 15 years off your life, pretty much. A missed finer is so punishable. Gonna go watch the Guilty Gear story. Have fun. Just an honest character indeed. Alright, that's put me on the fast track to floor 8 though, which is less than ideal.
Are you ready?
May can just bully him because his anti-air sucks. Yeah, unfortunately for me, Giovanna is a fairly ground-based character. I've got some good air buttons, but...
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He's just got such a big poke.
策なんてからも。はい。せっかくなんでからも。
You're insane?
鏡あります？ここで動かないで。
Struggle fighting Faust more, but you still like him more than Johnny? I mean, Faust can get like silly with it. Like that is for sure.
動かないで。遅いです。センター。
Faust can also hit you like from halfway across the stage, to be fair.
投げますね。
Not even Johnny's mod for Toji Fushiguro saves my mental. Not even the mod. Faust can give you a donut. He's so kind. This is true. Faust, at least with the RNG mechanic of the items, you can always kill a Faust with his own items, which is the like biggest mental reset. I hate that I correctly backdashed the command grab only to be hit by the meteors because screw me, I guess. Any character that can I assume that meant out poke me, earns your ire. Yeah. Faust, Kai, British Dulcim.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Can Faust throw like 3 meteors in a row or do multiple with a super? I don't know how the random items work actually. I let him get that. That's unfortunate. I thought it was just like completely random, so technically there would be a universe in which you could draw 3 meteors. But it may be something like, oh, once you've thrown an item, the next item can't be the same item. Be unlikely, but it's either rare or made impossible by Arc System. E. I backdashed. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
できます
Back to floor 7 gaming. Let's go. On Potemkin? Question mark? Miss Teddy, his items were in a set order. This was a silly move on my part, I just was hoping it would work. Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
You respect the vision? You don't have to. Sometimes the vision is blurry. Alright, GG. Your day 2 Testament was giving Vort a run for his money. Yeah, but like... I feel like Testament against Potemkin is... You get the benefit of like, Potemkin has to like walk slowly towards you. Or Mega Fist. And you can just sit there. You can just Arbiter spam. I'm sure. There's a Wham Lethal.
Are you ready?
Ooh, laggy Ramlethal, alright. You went 0 and 25. Yeah. That doesn't mean you couldn't be giving him a run for his money. That just means that you never won.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
And a few pop-off rounds. Yeah, see?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The amount of heavenly Pawbusters turned your IRL spine to ash. Rip. Did you ever figure out how many busters dopamine could take? I don't think dopamine ever showed up, so I never asked.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, GG.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ram suit spotted, indeed. Indeed. Welcome in, Evelyn. Hope you're doing well. This fine Wednesday morn. It has not been morning for over 3 hours, but on this fine Wednesday. Rank got massive updates that fixed a bunch of stuff the community has pissed her out about. You're gonna play with buddy later. Yeah, man, on whatever day the patch came out, I started playing Risk of Rain, and they released the patch as I was playing and streaming Risk of Rain. But yeah, they've got, like, a lot of the items are worth taking now. The new elites are not so garbage to fight. Very good times over on the Risk of Rain side of things. Warbond seems bonkers. You wonder if it works with ICBM. That's an interesting one to test out. It also makes, like, Gore's tomes more useful. Like, after a certain point, it's just like, well, another Gore tome, really? But if you get, like, increased damage based off of gold you make.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。動かないで。今狙います。
GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, okay, GG. I think a fun money item would be start the stage with player level times enemy level times stage number. Max makes you want to play. I hope that's a good thing. Okay, he's not like every other. He's not like the other Soul bad guys. He doesn't volcanic viper after getting hit with YRC. He's a more refined soul. A soul for a civilized age. Okay, here we go. What? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know he hit me with close slash. What a way to bait burst. No third. Okay. A Kai player saying worst player. Never mind. Who is free? Someone fight me. We'll let the game decide.
Are you ready?
All right, let's lock in. Which key will it be, Western man? There's only 3 wrong answers.
Let's rock.
Slash.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Thought about picking Abba up, but you don't know if you could handle being so slow. She's only slow when you're not in Jealous Rage. Just learn how to be in Jealous Rage infinitely.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Should not have bursted there.
動かないで
Tis okay, tis okay.
遅いです
Duel 2. Let's rock.
できます不用心ですね 片付けます
I wish her jealous rage bar went down during this animation.
投げますね
Slap.
GG.
なに食べる気
Duel 1. Let's rock.
そうですね
Positive bonus.
'Wish Alba got nerfed to where she couldn't get jealous rage anymore and get no compensation buffs. That or just nerf Danzai, I don't know.
ダメですねいきます
And really good Alba players are very scary to deal with.
静かに重いです
She definitely needs jealous rage though. Without jealous rage, she is like a non-character usually.
静寂を賜る
Alright, GG. You can overlook everything Alba has personally except Danzai. Danzai makes you sad. I agree.
まあねジャガーに怪我
Any move with armor makes me sad.
Are you ready?
Slayer? They should make Dandy Step armored.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんね遅いですラムラー不用心ですねいきます静かに
Are you dropping war crime comments?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんねいきます飛びますでは
Alright, I don't know what we're doing there. Really? We burst there. Alright.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
いきますじゃあ片付けますいきます
Alright, Slayer, let's go through this window. What's a little defenestration among friends, am I right, fellas?
通りませんね。風への
They should make Slayer like Sora's, make him lose his clothes after he uses super. Alright, well, no, I see what kind of gamer you are now, Overlord. I didn't know Grand Blue was such a degenerate video game. I'm backdashing. That's sad. Press a button. GG. Hold on, let me look up Sora's. I'm gonna judge you Grand Blue players. Grand Blue Sora's.
That they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the
No, that's fine. He's got the like Silver Fox old man thing going for him. I approve.
slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right. They didn't give him back invincibility on that, did they? Yeah, I'll wait. GG. Back up to floor 10. So what? Okay, question for the Grand Blue enjoyers. What actually can you do with the free version of Grand Blue? Because I downloaded the free version. We go back and forth between floor 9 and 10 all day long. Grand Blue gives you the base main character for free on rotation and lets you play in the open lobby with randoms or friends. Locky out here typing slightly faster than Overlord. Alright. There's a chance I could hop on it eventually.
Duel 1.
Keyboard advantage. Yeah, blame the controller. I see how it is. 'You can controller blame all you want after last night. Well, I don't know what happened to your controller besides that you fixed it by hitting it. No. Okay. Plug it in and stop working after 15 seconds unprompted. Rip. Safe jump, my beloved. It's only a used purchase from Amazon. It should work perfectly. Yeah, no one has ever gotten a used purchase from Amazon and had problems with it ever. Alright, this round's probably a bust. Anyways, after using another controller to play the rest of her sets, you ended up just smacking it hard and it kept working. Telling ya, it's percussive maintenance. It works on a surprising number of objects. Have you seen the guy whose TV is like broken and so he stabs it with a fork and it fixes itself? Was that type of deal? Good grab. People with invincible reversals will never know how hard life is out on the streets. Invincible DP is basically the trust fund child of fighting game characters. Moth spitting. They know I'm right. Baiken has no DP, ignore her other options, woe is me. I mean, defensively, I guess Baiken's... You've got... It's not a DP and input, but it's a DP and... Actually, what's the input for parry? Two, 3, 6. Okay, so it's not a DP motion. Yeah, you don't have a DP. You get to complain along with me. They don't know how hard it is out here in the real world. Lucky mentioned it earlier, but pretty much every character has a DP in Grand Blue. Grand Blue full of trust fund kids. Baby game for baby people. What can I say? Everyone gets a DP. Nobody knows what it's like. Nobody knows what it's like to not have an invincible reversal without meter. Everyone's a trust fund child. No one's a trust fund child. Inadvertently describing communism. Who else have we got here? I don't know that I've fought Dizzy yet. In Persona 4 Arena, Narukami had a 1-button DP. Why though? Let's just let's just adopt modern controls for get 1-button supers out here for everyone. There are no rules. Society is collapsing. 1-button reversals, let's go. Social convention goes out the window.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Let's just have combo breakers that insta-kill. No, not Babin. No. Let the translator speak. This is a Babin.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
せんね。あ、ここですか？不用心ですね。遅いです。投げますね。
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
まあ、動かないで。行きます。あらら、はい。もういいですか？さて、行きます。ほら。痛いの行きます。
Positive bonus.
静寂を賜り。すみませんね。遅いです。
We can handle it.
Let's rock.
落ち着け。ほら。一度回ってきな。
Guilty Gear about to take the #1 spot on your Steam end of year review once again. I'm curious because it'll be actually pretty close between Guilty Gear, Slay the Spire, and Noita.
静かに。ほら。投げますね。
Guilty Gear 1 insta-kills could be used on round 1 and won both rounds. Wait, the insta-kill won both rounds? So if you landed the insta-kill, you just won the game?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I feel like the 8-hour stream is gonna skew it more towards Guilty Gear. But you don't know how much of the other I play my off time. Yeah. Well, I don't play Guilty Gear off stream very often. Like, pretty much, unless I'm joining you guys in your custom rooms, I don't really play Guilty Gear all that much off screen. Yeah, fair enough. But I do play a lot of Slay the Spire off screen, is the deal.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Strive, Grand Blue, Near, Automata, and Replicant. Maybe Dark Tide. Strive is 100% your #1 game this year. Probably still my #1 game. Yeah, fair enough. Got 600 hours on it in 1 year, and it's your most played Steam game. Your most played Steam game only has 600 hours? Are you even a real gamer? Have you gamed a day in your life? Not a PC gamer or a console gamer. You're on thin ice, buddy. Multiple games in the 1,000 on PS4. Alright, alright. Also, what are... Okay, we're learning Axel, I assume.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Guilty Gear has 340 for you and is your most played on Steam. I don't understand how you guys get so good at the game while only having like 300 hours in it. Sometimes, like, the people I think are like the best in the server do not have as many hours in the game as I would think. Interesting. Alright. This song sucks, such as the Anji hater. The Anji hater. 0 out of 10 would remove from the sound files. You can just do that. Mod the soundtrack out of the game. You're insane. Your Faust mod is Chainsaw Man and it turns a lone affection into Kickback. Kickback's a banger though. Deflect shield, my beloved. Deflect shield, my beloved.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I'll take Kickback 100% of the time because you're not the biggest fan of a lone infection. It's alright. IMO. I'm frozen. Like a lone infection, but it's kind of to fight too. I can see that as well. I can see that being the case.
Let's
静か重いですよさて
Hello, hello, brackets. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope school's going well. I can't remember when you said you were done.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Done with your semester? Let's go.
さて通りませんねすみません失礼ですじゃあすみませんね
Just hit leg day and you feel dead. At least you didn't skip it.
行きます静かに
We don't skip leg day.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That's why I go climbing, because I never have to separate the body parts to different days. I use all of my muscles every day. Every day that I go to the gym, at least.
怒ります失礼です
That face when the opponent predicted your opener, but you miss input, so it turns into a feint that surprises both of you. That is certainly a feeling in the fighting game sphere. It's like, I mix you up by mixing myself up, and now both of us don't know what the hell's happening. GG, Axel. Be interested in rock climbing, but I don't know of any gyms near me. Yeah, that's the problem, is like finding a gym. I mean, nowadays rock climbing is pretty popular. If you're in an urban area, there is a climbing gym near you, I can almost guarantee. If you're more in the countryside, then you may have to actually climb actual rocks. But yeah, I'd look around. If not in full-on climbing gym, a bouldering gym. Cause I don't know. I don't climb a lot of the big tall climbs that you need to be roped in for. But I do a lot of bouldering. I love it. Have to drive all the way down to Atlanta for one? Yeah. Can be rough. You can always just go climb rocks and buildings, though I would not recommend it because it seems much more dangerous. Live a short drive away from the most popular hill range to hike on in the state. That'd be convenient. I'm like an hour and a half away from most of the 14ers in Colorado. So anytime I get like the chutzpah, the inclination, I can go climb really tall mountains, but that's not like a spur of the moment thing. That's kind of a you have to prepare for it. Well, luckily I'm in the like interesting part of Colorado, not the eastern part. Me slowly doxing myself more and more as the streams go on. I hate this. There's more than 3 towns in Colorado next to the mountains, so I'm not sure you're that. Duel 3. Let's Stream quality eliminated 12 towns alone. You could sleuth it up. I'd say please don't, though. I would like to actually have my location fairly anonymous. Oh my god, that was sick. It would be cool, like here's, like if I made fuck you money off of streaming, which is never gonna happen, I would move to Leadville. It's like highest elevation town in the country. Am I crazy? That has to be its claim to fame. I just stream from like the tallest place in the country. Tallest incorporated, whatever you call it, principality, something like that. Million point channel redeem docks the streamer. Also, ow. GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Did not have to let that hit me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I do enjoy Testament quite a bit. If I could dress like Testament, I would.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bonk. You thinking you want to look like Testament? It's a look and a half. But then I'd either have to learn how to sew or find someone who can make this fancy ass suit dress. Answer is probably just Denver because you have good enough internet to play for. It's also just like the most populous city in the state, which is always a good guess. But there will be no comment confirming nor denying it. Bonk. Thank you for the hydration, Iridian. Get on that. Also, GG. We had the third game buff. Lose the first 2 games, extra 30% damage on the third. Only given to streamers. No, there was the Potemkin. Alright, we'll fight Sin. We'll fight the Fisher Price. The Fisher Price hero. The Sugar Water Bandit. I don't know how many variations of the word fucker or fuck I have to let automod pass. That's why you fuckers keep beating me game 3. It's no joke. I'm like, the more I joke about it, the more I unironically start thinking it's true. I've gotten so many times where I lose the first 2 games only to win the third. You blocked? It's the nothing left to lose buff. Outside of, yeah, Celestial Challenge, it would be like a lot less pressure. You're like, well, I've already lost the first 2. Please just use the DP. I'm waiting for you to use it. I just want you to do the thing that I want you to do so that I can punish you for the thing. Please play your character exactly how I predict it to play.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why won't you use your reversal? Okay, I'm dead. GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Thank you. That's what I was waiting for. Whew.
Duel 3.
Still in it? One of these guys.
投げますね。はい。
Alright, GG.
完全に優勝 of the world.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You just stop using 2D, it's not fast enough. 2K works fine. Chip damage.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hello, hello, Vort. How are you doing this fine Wednesday? I'm getting my ass beat by a sin, in case you were wondering. I see we're bullying Vort for playing Minecraft all the time. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, see, I actually shot myself in the foot by winning at the first game, because then I don't get the third game streamer buff. Okay, let me fight Slayer. Failed to match. Ooh, Loki's favorite character. The rift is fun, shut. I don't know, the way I hear, you just been breaking glass for the last 48 hours. Riveting gameplay. I actually haven't broken any glass in 48 hours. Going through rehab. Recovery is a process, Loki.
Are you ready?
Very few people are out here quitting cold turkey.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Skyblock isn't only breaking glass, it's just mostly breaking glass. All right.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Slap.
It's also breaking other stuff like Prismarine and Wool for some reason. My question for this Slayer is, why play in floor 10 if you've made it to Celestial this month? Well, I'm curious because it usually means they're learning. But this Slayer had some pretty, like, saucy things, so if I can bully him back, I will try. Yeah, let's bully. There we go.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Actually shoved into a locker material there. Maybe. Maybe. Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yoink. 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 Alright. Now hit his books out of his hand. You guys are the devil on the shoulder. Ow. Stole that Slayer's lunch money, yeah. What if we all redeemed win neutral at the same time? I don't think I have a cooldown on it, so it would probably throw as many items as there are redeems. Again, on my docket to replace all of those items with Faust's items eventually. Ow, ow. Okay. Pie on the face. Snowball. Ow. Ow. I'm being bullied. The bullier becomes the bullied. That's a good pie shot on that one. Vroom. Alright, Kai. You don't know if you saw your recap for Twitch. You've spent 95% of the points you've ever earned. That sounds about right. Most of that has to be on losing bets.
Let's rock.
動かないで。シュッとスタンエッジ、ここだ。下で。スタンエッジ、失礼。本気を見せましょう。見切ったフードルアル。ここだ。フードルアル。どうだ。タイヤエクラ。フードルアル。失礼。これを使う。ベンダー。遅いです。すみませんね。
Cross up industry plant Shoto, you hate him. Probably could have saved burst there. Rip. I like how by every other game standards, Kai is an insane Shoto, but he's so lame in this game. That's because this game runs at like a mile a minute.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
They love Shotos in other games that are quirked up on sauce a little. DP that doesn't work in a charge fireball. I hate charge fireballs. Chun-Li is amazing. I don't think I can play her.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Charge as in you hold the 236 to make the fireball stronger, not as in the type of input. Ah, I see. Okay, I was not. Full disclosure, I was barely watching the screen on that round. Rip. Alright, third game buff. It's in play. Would you be exiled if you said you like playing Kai? No, Bubble likes playing Kai, I think. Actually, I may just be hallucinating that. Bonk. Send them to the Hague.
チャンス
I want him expelled.
弱王様は
Too many dash up grabs work against me. If you ever fight me, just know I suck at dealing with grabs. I've made it so far without learning how to deal with grabs.
行きます
There's actually the secret buff to playing in the higher floors is that people will play against you as if you are good at the game. They'll respect things that you have given them no right to respect. You have, yeah, okay, well I've thrown. GG. Grand Blue's main way to open people up is strike throw, which I think is maybe better at dealing with throws maybe. Even able to tech a little more against Overlord. Cool buff about playing in higher floors is it means you're cooler and deserve more money and adoration from your peers. It's speaking the truth. What can I say? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully well. The fact that Kai's dust looks like that is a crime. No, what's a crime is the fact that Leo's 2D looks the way it does. That's the real crime. Commission is gonna kill it. Oh no.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Is it doing art?
Let's rock.
Other than that good? 'Oh, you had counter, okay. It's just difficult to draw. It's only drawn robots once before. Ribbits. Anji mentioned buff men are women to me. Based? Is that friends? Is that based? Do we agree with that? Do you see his cleavage? I mean, he's probably got the second biggest boobs in the game, only to like bike in. He may be beating Geo. I haven't really looked that closely. Buff men and blonde men are women to me. Set your hate aside. Do you see his rag? Is Sin a double woman or does it cancel out? Dog, I don't know. Sin's like 4 years old or something. I don't know if we should be having that conversation about Sin. Yeah, there we go. Sin confirmed, baby. What do you mean you don't try to wake up counter? Do you have functional brain cells? Because I'd prefer if you didn't. The spin move, I know I can grab it and it's not like actually a problem, but it's such a problem. Yoink. Anji is not the man in his own house, let's be real. Have y'all seen Xenos from Final Fantasy XIV? I only played through A Realm Reborn. So if it came after A Realm Reborn, probably not. If it was in the main story of A Realm Reborn, then yeah, I've seen it. Anji spin does do mental damage. It's like... Also, Fujin into Fujin does mental damage to me nowadays. Anji spin and parry is just buster bait. Well, until they give Geo a command grab, I have to actually choose different options. Look, if Cammy Street Fighter 6 gets a command grab, I don't see why we can't give Geo a command grab. Okay, there we go. Play neutral and put a shirt on you, hippie. Zeons, he's like if Anji was blonde and evil. He's so, like, Xenos. He's so beautiful. We're into evil men now. You give every character command grab to watch the world burn. Me when I am making King of Fighters, apparently. So yeah, I guess I haven't seen the character you're talking about now because I've only finished A Realm Reborn. If you were gay, you'd adore him. You'd let the world burn for a buff man with a fat ass. Yes, I'm tired pretending I wouldn't. Please let me guess correctly once. Okay, thank you.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I'm sick of these Fujins. I'm sick of the spin. I'm sick of the fish. I'm sick of the throw. Put me in 1300s Europe because I'm just all around sick. You'd let the world burn for the number 3. What's the number 3? Like just the numerical Arabic numeral 3? 2 curves?
Are you ready?
Look, someone's gotta keep the world together, and apparently it's like nobody in my chat because everyone's just getting rid of the... Everyone's willing to upset the world for some cheeked up video game characters. I need some more like heroes in the chat. We're getting a little too villain heavy. Why did you save that for MFers? Ow. You don't get normal chatters with being a VTuber. This is true. Well, I didn't say I needed a hinged viewer. I said I needed a heroic viewer. We can remain unhinged. I'm dead. I could do without the stoic, but like pure of heart.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm not completely convinced I know what I'm signing myself up to if I answer a number. Where's the pamphlet explaining what the numbers mean? Because this is just confusing me. Yoink.
Duel 2.
Don't answer a number. I feel it would be unwise to answer the question. Is there a chart? Yeah, see, I'm with John Sonic, man. I can't believe I let her get Wings of Light off. No, not the chip damage.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I will say the platonic ideal, though, is just Testament. Whatever number Testament is, probably that one. And low.
Man. Duel 1.
Somewhat lost the conversation, indeed. I don't know what the hell you guys are on about. Yoink.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. For whatever reason, you can't find the chart. Automod is zealous. Automod is the... I have constructed Automod out of the soul of a dead Puritan child. And so he tends to block pretty much anything vaguely offensive to that group of people. I don't think he's blocked any sacrilege, though. So maybe he's chill like that. Kiss a death. Y'all see that video of a 360-degree camera? I don't want you to have Wings of Light on. I would like you to have Wings of Light off. There you go. No Wings of Light for you. That was rude. GG. I have seen the guy kayaking with a 360-degree camera in his mouth. It's pretty good. Every day you wake up and the first thing you think of is spare ribs, and then you go about your day. That's certainly something you could think of. Okay, it's a person with a Bridget avatar playing Happy Chaos. Or, alternatively, it's just gluing me to the dual station. Alright. Okay, apparently Guilty Gear was my highest percentage game of 2023. When do they release the year in review for Steam? Oh, speaking of Gold Lewis. Why must you fail me so often? Had a bacon? Hell yeah. Bacon mentioned.
Are you ready?
We love bacon. Da 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 da.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
通りませんね。あらら。やば。どこを見てる？ベンダーラ。
Do not ask what that grab was for. It was for the...
動かないで。行きます。
GG. I still don't know what the like numbers chart thing we're going on about is. I think it's just like crazy people in chat.
動かないで。行きます。重いですよ。投げますね。行きます。重いですよ。
Bacon Blue Aura 1 typing curse words towards me afterwards. Okay. Brackets. Find and kill this man. Strip him of his Bacon card. How do you feel in the Bacon matchup, by the way? As I assume you were playing Ram. Bacon, carried loser, feels strong, man. And I think Num has hallucinated a chart. It's going fucking insane. Hallucinated a whole meme chart. The plot thickens, the chart might not even be real. It might be like an El Dorado. A mythical location. It's like the Holy Grail. It is a chart of 10 different girls numbered 1 to 10, and they all have different body types and are all wearing lingerie. It's old as hell, dog shit post. I she. Wait, it didn't go. I just could have sworn I was getting the full dive kick special out of that one. Incomplete chart. Half of my type is men, so. Slash. 50% chart completion. Someone's got to make the second half. Yo, welcome in Semantic and friends. I hope you had a great stream. How'd it go? Oh, that feels good. You're gaming? Let's go. We love gaming. Guilty gearing. Ah, for the refined gentlemen among us. I should have just blocked. Stream was great, never had a bad day. Hell yeah, you love to hear it. Yoink. Alright, was that 3? That was 3. Alright, let's go. Get that going. In the Discord Strife specific channel is the Gold Lewis video you were talking about. Strife specific. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I'm not gonna show it, but that's so stupid. Yeah. My bad. Glue eater.
Are you ready?
Actually, hold on. Let me real quick.
Are you ready?
Apologies for the loudness on Num's video. I still haven't done my homework and split the audio in OBS so that I can control it easier. You grab those? That's insane. I mean, it's not insane. Anyone can grab flip kick. It's not hard. I'm just mad. I will be much more careful about audio in the future for stream. My bad. You are playing in tower? I am playing in tower. We're floor 10 gaming.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, that was not good burst discipline there. Now I don't have burst on round 3. Elfelt is the Gen 1 Alakazam of this game. I never played enough Pokemon to get that reference. Rip. Okay, I can win. I can win. I just need to, as Lockie would say, lock in. Lock in.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, let's go. Linear game plan still strong. We love linear game plans. We love linear game plans and we hate losing.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。ダメですね。飛びます。はい。あります。
I thought I had enough time to cancel it. Alright, I pretty much played that as poorly as possible, but that's fine.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あります。
You sick son of a gun.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみません、遅いです。もういいですか？あらら。
Alright, GG. I think if I were to do my worst matchups, probably Nago, Elfelt Johnny. Ram's pretty high up there too, actually. Leo, hate Leo. We'll fight a soul though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
通りませんね。
Slap.
2K, my beloved.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
上で。はい。深いです。静寂を保つ。遅いです。あらら。
Oh my god, I die there, alright.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay. This guy has purple canceled throw in 2 situations now. I'm curious why. All right, got him out of here. Bit too unga for my brain there. Okay, he has a move that hits in front and behind in the air. How dare he? No character should have that. Oh, you sent me back to floor 9. Rude. Okay. I mean, I guess if you're gonna reward me for my patience, I won't say no. GG.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
投げますね。行きます。重いですよ。あらら。はい。さて。あらら。
Maybe I pick up Soul. I don't pick up Soul. But maybe. But what if? I don't like the whiffing a move into purple canceling into doing the invincible reversal. That one kind of got me there. That was annoying. Here's Eno. whiff into PRC. It's like I was gonna punish him, but then he punished me. How dare I go for the punish? That's like my whole shtick is doing whiff punishes.
Man, duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Ah, 動かないで。
2K, my beloved.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。遅いです。行きます。行きますね。通りませんね。
I'm a fool, I know nothing, I may sound like a silly clown. Alright, GG. Close rounds.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
遅いです。あ、動かないで。あ、怒りますね。じゃあ、怒りますね。
Disappointed further torches. Oh my god, that kills. What is Potemkin this season? Strive? Strive? Okay. Rip. Well, fitting name. Rip on a rip.
Are you ready?
Alright, oral fight Steam Bean. Do.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nice.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る痛いのいきます
Atticus, are your eyes dark orange with black/red pupils/irises? Oh, interesting question.
バイデン静かにダムラ
Let's check in a bit. I'm not sure.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I think it might just be... Hold on.
動かないで
Let me fight this Dizzy and then I'll zoom in on the model. Are your eyes real or fake like Lightning McQueen's headlights? Do the cars in Cars not see out of their headlights? Also, goodbye, Dizzy. You're still alive? Never mind. I spoke too soon. Now goodbye. Hold on. Hold on.
まあねジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど
This is what we got going on. Stares at you intensely.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
やめなさいお願い
Oh. I don't know why I'm showing so much. Let's go. As a treat. Rarely do you see proof that I have more than just a torso.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright. Wait, I've cut off the legs. Oh no. Bag just got done coming. You just got done calming a 2v2 bracket. How have the games been? They've been pretty alright. We're hovering at the 9.5 mark. Floor wise. Could have saved the burst.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
遅いです
Hero burst moment. We need a hero sometimes.
それじゃあ行きます風への
I should do the 3v3 mode sometime. I haven't tried the 3v3 since they had it on a separate client. It was fun. I know Locky posted a 3s tournament or a 2v2 tournament question mark. Something using the 3v3. Yeah, 3v3 tournament. Locky is my tournament dealer. Always comes up with tournaments. I want out. I just like the slime assist, if I'm being real with you. I don't any other part of 3v3, I can take it or leave it. I just love the slime assist. It's the silliest thing ever. Not the grab. That was interesting. Need to recreate the find the gap clip. I wasn't tapping out to try and fix the model, by the way. That was crazy. I would never do that. All right, GG's Dizzy. Do I fight the same Dizzy? Probably not. I should like to diversify my fight camp, if possible. Or fight Potemkin.
Are you ready?
Ow. Ow. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Redeem Vortexy, and I'll get on that. Stop throwing stuff at me.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, back to the corner with you. Chip damage. Oh, I love this song. Take me to the end of the world. Take me, take me. Bonk. Karaoke stream win. Eventually. If I ever get 1,000 followers, I will do a karaoke stream.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm not like as embarrassed to sing as many, like I find it strange that a lot of people hate karaoke and will only do karaoke if they can like get drunk to do it. She caught on my Oki till I pop bust. Okay, mods. Take him out back. Ow.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Take me to the end of the world.
投げますね。わかります。ちょっといいですか。言いたいのいきます。
You're so right.
言いたいのいきます。
Unblockable. It's essentially a command grab. That's fucked. No, what? Actually, never mind. I retract that statement. What's fucked is that killed. What is that move?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Heat knuckle. Your favorite overtuned move. It's fucked up. I looked it up. Well, I didn't look it up. I saw it on, what was it? Frankentank's YouTube talked about season 4 Potemkin, and apparently regular Pop Buster does more damage than most overdrives.
遅いです。
Or at least several overdrives. Certainly does more damage than Geo's overhead.
動かないで。
Or not overhead, than Geo's overdrive. Of course it does more than the overhead.
風への意味。 The smack! The highest damage non-metered move in the game. Okay, dive kick, my beloved. GG's. 何？食べる気？
Stealth. You missed the dive kick 24/7 era. It truly does solve all problems. It does solve all problems. All right, who is it matching me with? Who is it matching me with? Someone, surely. Bum, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba. What is up with all the Keisk players?
Are you ready?
All right, I'm here for the Slayer slaying.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Slay the Slayer. Let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
All right. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yoink. Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
上です上ですダメですねベネダール行きます投げますねそれじゃ
Slap.
GG.
その辺のコウモリで我慢して
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
すみません、行き通りませんね。上です。行きます。すみませんね。はい。通りませんね。行きます。痛いの行きます。
Positive.
行きます。
Slap.
安息。あ、
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
投げますね。
Yoink.
すみませんね。
Alright, GG.
不死身なのあの人。そこがまたダンディ。
Giovanna needs to stop being so thirsty over Slayer. He is a married man.
Are you ready?
Waiting for opponent. Yo, breeds near Slayer. Sharon would like to know your location. Pretty much. There was someone made an art piece of that on Blue Sky or Twitter. I forget where. I'm not losing to a Leo named that. I'm sorry. I couldn't recover. We're gonna do the mirror match.
Are you ready?
Haven't played since early season 2. That's before Geo had her empowered moves. It's usually okay. You know what? We could also fight Eno. Eno is also a fun one.
Are you ready?
Ah, season 2. I forget when I started playing Strive. I played before Geo had a lot of her sauce. She was still good, but she was like... She didn't have the enhanced moves. I played before they added Wild Assault. I remember that one being big. Played since the first open beta. Yeah, so you've been here since the beginning. I thought people only liked to fall asleep at the duel station in Celestial, but apparently we like to fall asleep at the duel station down here as well. The Geo 2D era. Bring back anti-air 2D. We could also do the Japanese Dizzy player.
Are you ready?
No, they do it everywhere.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's... I don't know how to unbreak this broken matchmaking system, but it's like everyone's like in... I can't tell if they're just labbing it out in training mode or just like going to get lunch, but they're all sat at a duel station. It's the same person for like 25 minutes. Never gets in a match, always, you know, looking for one player. Just press pause matchmaking, it's not that hard. It's the shopping cart philosophy question again. Like, it takes no effort to hit pause matchmaking. Why can't I input Ventania? I'm not being BM, I swear. Okay, tower player's favorite thing is queuing up and then walking away from their sweat up. I swear to God it is. It's like step 1, boot up Strive. Step 2, get on a duel station. Step 3, go downstairs to turn on the oven and make like a pizza. You know what? Meter well spent. Was it spent to extend like another few hits on a mid-hitting combo? Yes. Those Michael sword loops. Really? All right. I know I'm the one who brought it up, but speaking of pizza, I found the worst frozen meal I have ever seen on the market. There's like a frozen microwave dinner that is crustless pizza. And it's literally just pizza toppings in a plastic like microwave container. It's just like cheese, pizza sauce, and pepperoni. I don't know why it has to be a crustless pizza. I don't understand who the market is. It's like, it tastes like a pizza, minus, you know, half the reason you get a pizza. How do you envision manufacture and sell something so fucking stupid and bad? I think it's probably for one of the fad diets, I'm sure. I don't know if it's like keto or something that can't have bread. But like, I don't see that ever being sold. And to my credit, it was on markdown when I saw it. And I did try it. But what I ended up doing is I was like, it's a crustless pizza. So I had like the saddest dinner after climbing yesterday. I made a crustless pizza and then I just put it in a tortilla. You can make keto bread crust for pizzas. Yeah, honestly, like, there are solutions out here, but it's cheaper to just skip on the crust entirely. Consider this. You gotta consider the shareholders, Nom. Minecraft player, stop taunting Locky. Alright, I did my job. But yeah, if you can imagine how disappointing most frozen pizzas already are, just like multiply that by 2 for the crustless pizza. Bonk. There are like 2 good frozen pizzas. I've had good frozen pizzas, but I've never remembered what the box looked like. But like, the best frozen pizza is still gonna pale in comparison to your like no-name pizzeria place. Alright, let's fight Slayer. Yeah, frozen pizza is just hard to do. Live and die by Tombstone Pizza.
Mankind.
I can see that. I actually don't know if I've had Tombstone Pizza, actually. Like, we've got like the DiGiorno's. Totino's pizza is not even real pizza. Let's not kid ourselves. You grab me? DiGiorno, my beloved. It's not the greatest. Honestly, sometimes it's just like I don't want to cook real food. And it's what's there. Alright, Slayer. My issue is its weird aftertaste. Yeah. Yoink. I'm dead, right? Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yoink. Yoink.
チャンス。さて通りませんね。
I really think probably the frozen, like the microwave food market is like probably been conquered by Hot Pockets. I'm trying to think of like better microwave dinners. Okay, a Hot Pocket does not a dinner make. Let's not get delusional. But in terms of things that you can microwave and taste alright, like Hot Pockets are up there. Maybe some Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches. But frozen pizza is definitely on like... It's the lower rungs. There are worse. TV dinners, most of them are worse. Yoink. One button wall splat, we love it. Alright, GG Slayer. G's G.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。
Why does it feel like every play against the Slayer either takes a whole minute per round or 4 seconds? It's a very... I don't know. It's a an all gas or all brakes kind of deal. All right, GG. It's very snowbally. Because I think Slayer has pretty bad defense, so if you get the ball rolling on him, you should knock him down a peg.
Are you ready?
Is this a different Slayer immediately after? Alright. Unless this is the same Slayer. Truth be told, I barely look at the screen when I play.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて。遅いです。行きます。投げますね。
Yoink.
遅いです。
Yoink. Okay. Pre-Celestial Slayers, I love.
Let's rock.
Celestial Slayers I could do without. Yoink. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, that's interaction 1. Yoink. Yoink. Dive kick my beloved. GG. I do sometimes very big caveat. Sometimes I enjoy fighting Slayer. I think I've found the science though. I like fighting Slayer when I win. I don't like fighting Slayer when I lose. It has taken me years to figure out the formula.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yoink. 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 I must confess, Giovanna is probably pretty annoying to play against sometimes as well. GG's. There's very audible vacuuming going on. I hope it's not too audible.
Are you ready?
All right, dandy step. Dandy stepping around.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。じゃあ、動かないで。
Yoink. 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 Yo, ow. The answer is 326. Thank you for following. It is much appreciated. Ba ba, ba da ba ba. Yoink. The grabbings will continue until Master Hammer stops. Yoink. Yoink.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Why does that hit so high in the air? Okay, yoink. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみません。
Really? I guess I should have just grabbed. Okay, I don't know why we're doing that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yoink.
動かないで。あります。
Yeah, hello? Alright. Misplaying on my part. I was caught off guard. I thought I was hitting his close slash with Ventania. The Slayer overhead whiffing got you question marks on your head. It's a mystery.
Are you ready?
Not silk, spelled with a Q-U-E.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。はい。はい。遅いです。戦術。あらな。行きます。すみません。すみません。チャンス。すみませんね。行きます。あります。
It's like my time was frozen still. It ain't no Locky, that's for sure. Not much. No problem even if the world doesn't change.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。遅いです。
I let myself get hit by that. Trying to meet people in bracket who've been toxic to mildly annoying. Who's been toxic to mildly annoy them and nothing else. Oh, you mean like bust out the... I'm throwing! In both senses of the word. Meet people in bracket who've been toxic to mildly annoying them and nothing else. We like mildly annoying people who are slightly toxic. Now Geo's long legs, my beloved. GG.
ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Lucky, were you doing Guilty Ear Reloaded tonight? Meet someone who complains about lag a lot. I'm planning to teabag a little throughout the game to spite them. Ah, you're in it right now. Let's go. All right. You know what? Let me grab one more. Let me grab a set. I know it's not the full 8 hours, but let me grab a set, and then it's nearly 6 o'clock my time. I'm gonna probably end stream and then get ready to go climbing. Not until I get one last set, though. And what better gentleman to get a last set on than Potemkin, the grabber himself?
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
静寂を賜らせ動かないで 遅いです。あります。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
We're gonna Ventania all of the Garuda impacts, trust.
静かに。行きます。 遅いです。
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Basta.
結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を賜らせ
We just got him by his tippy toes there. Yoink.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Wheel of ambiguous hitbox, let's go! Fair enough, GG. Good work, Epic Gamer 7.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Okay, now this is excessive. Extender.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
GG. GG's. Alright, that's probably gonna be it for me though. For tonight, I've got climbing plans. Let's see who is out here playing Guilty Gear Strive. I'm guessing if I go to Guilty Gear Strive, I'll have Guilty Ear Reloaded. Which I guess we could raid in. Other than that, I don't think anyone I'm following is doing Guilty Gear. Do I recognize any of these names? Hold on. Whatever, let's just raid the Guilty Ear Reloaded. Be a good time. For myself, I will say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, do svidania, etc, etc. I will try to stream roughly 8 hours every weekday. I made it to about the 7-hour, 50-minute mark today. Let's go watch some Guilty Ear Reloaded. It's a hybrid Swiss and double elimination tournament. It's always a good time, and Locky is in it, so hopefully, if Locky is on a hot streak, maybe he gets to play in the double elimination part of the bracket. Anyways, for now, I'm gonna go eat, go do one chore that I've been putting off, and then I'm gonna go climb plastic rocks. Ciao, guys. I don't